me to be a little better than today when I was on. It was at noontime, and noontime the band is not that great in general. But at least I'm able to make contacts today. Where yesterday at noon I couldn't find anybody to work. It seemed like. You have a great one. I hope hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. And 7-3. And good to hear that there is life below the Mason-Dixon line. Over. Bill, you take care. Let's see, that's WF1L, Bill in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the lifetime roster, and I got to push that up. About 300. I should know that. That's supposed to be one of the ones I can remember always. 333 miles from here. And pretty good sounding signal today, considering how things have been. This is ECARS. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I did. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS.
Good morning, ECARS, W4 Alpha United Victor, W4AUV.
W4AUV. Behaving. And going where I'm trying to drive it. I don't recognize that call, but come on in, and while I've managed to get you into the logbook. Over.
All right. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victoria, not Bravo, Victoria. Name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and we're transmitting from deep behind enemy lines here in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. The band is almost dead, so I don't think you'll get very many customers this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, not a whole lot. Let's see, Dale, last time you and I had the pleasure of chatting was in 2021, so it's been 4 years since you and I had the pleasure of chatting. That's a little long period of time. And I know what you're saying about Raleigh being very liberal. When you imported all that high-tech stuff, you did get that to go with it. Over.
Yeah, well, we've also, over the past couple years, had a lot of imports from New York and New Jersey. For some reason, they don't want to live up north anymore. They all want to live here. Go ahead.
Well, Dale, I can say the same thing for here. The influx of Massachusetts is well represented, and they're all looking for lower taxes, but then on the other hand, they want all the benefits that they had down in Massachusetts. So it's really a difficult situation.
Well, I don't know about taxes up there, but down here, my taxes have doubled for my property, and I don't know how they're justifying it, but easily doubled for my taxes for my home here. Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty much about the same. Actually, it's well, I've lived here 40 years. It's probably quintupled by then, maybe even more. It could be up to about 10 times up from when we moved here. They keep on wanting more and more stuff in here, and the more and more stuff that you bring in for services, the more and more taxes you have to charge. And our state is basically supported with the only forms of taxes are property taxes, the registration of cars, what we used to refer as sins taxes, which are eating prepared meals out, alcohol, tobacco, and lodging. And other than that, there's no taxes, no sales tax, no income tax. Over.
No state income tax? What state are you in?
New Hampshire.
Well, that's pretty strange for liberals to do that. Well, that's good. Well, good for you. Well, I think going to the liquor store, that's a sin tax. But going out to Denny's for breakfast, I don't see how that's sinful. Go ahead.
Well, this law goes way back when, so everything was a sin back then, it seems like. Well, didn't used to be a liberal state, but it's becoming more and more of that as more and more people moved in from liberal states, and considering that Vermont has become pretty liberal, Maine's pretty liberal, and Massachusetts is very liberal. As people move out of those states and move into the state of New Hampshire, you get what you get. Over.
Yeah, all right. So, okay, I didn't get your call sign or your name. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry about that. The name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and the call sign is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike, Quebec. Over.
Now I'll use it in a sentence. Okay, Jim, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, W4AUV. All right, good. Well, I don't know what's been going on. You haven't heard me that much because I don't operate sideband that much. What I'm about to say is not politically correct. I'm a 99.9% high-speed CW operator. Go ahead.
That's perfectly fine with me. And we're not supposed to discuss politics, so I guess I should shut up about taxes and the other things, because I'm going to get myself into trouble here. We really can't afford some of the things people want. But we're going to get an income tax here, that's for sure. But I'm not long to this state as it is. Anyhow, Dale, we're going to let you run. I've been chatting way too much today, not doing enough check-ins, and that, of course, is affecting my numbers, and my boss is going to yell at me when I get off of the air here. 7-3, Dale, good to hear you this morning. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, you only get yourself in trouble talking about politics if liberals are listening. They're the ones that you get in trouble with, and that's actually a good thing. All right, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from Raleigh, North Carolina, W4AUV. We'll talk to you again.
All right, sure hope so, Dale. And you can set aside the key a little more often and come down and visit us. I have a grass key here. I'm not a high-speed operator by any stretch of the imagination. If I could do 10 words a minute, I'd probably be lucky. Although I had to do 13 to get my ticket, but that was a long, long time ago, and I land far away, and I haven't done any CW since I got my ticket. Yeah, I did enough CW to get it, and that was all. That's Dale, W4AUV in Raleigh, North Carolina. And he is about 625 miles from here, and not quite the long contact of the day. That seems short. I don't know why that seems short. The gym is, like further east, so I guess, anyhow, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Juliet Sierra Lima. Let's see. I'm not sure if that was Juliet Sierra Lima, or was that Echo Sierra Lima, and because it sounded like Dave, but I wasn't sure. And QRP station. What I'm going to do is pick up the QRP station because the band has not been really generous to us this morning. The QRP station, I apologize, missed your call. Gave it a little quick for me.
Say Kilo Bravo 8 uniform golf pause. Just remember, Steve Baker 8 ugly growling puppies. Gary down here in Clinton, West Virginia.
Okay, underground puppy. I like that. Would that be a groundhog?
No, just ugly growling puppies.
Yeah, a groundhog could be an underground puppy.
Well, it's not underground. It's ugly.
But they're tasty.
Roger. I'm running probably about 8 watts this morning here on the YG G1M. It's a little brother to the G90. And I'm currently right now, we're in a flood stage down here in West Virginia. We have recovered now. We're supposed to be getting more rain this week until Friday there, Roger.
Yeah, well, that's good, Gary. Let's see, the last time you had the pleasure, it wasn't that long ago. And the QRP is working very well. How much power are you running, Gary?
I'm running 8 watts. 8 watts.
Holy mackerel, that's working really great for you, Gary. I'll give you an S-meter reading for what it's worth. You're about an S5, S6. And what, for 8 watts, that's very, very good.
Roger. I'm on the YG1M. The YG1M. It's a little brother to the G90.
All right, Gary. Well, the QSP got you on that last one. Just a question for you. Where in West Virginia are you? I think you're further, you're more towards Maryland, that area, than you are towards the area I'm familiar with, which is the Follansbee and Steubenville area. Over.
I'm in the more central part in Harrison County, a little town called Enterprise, West Virginia.
Okay. Look that up on the map, relative to what's in Follansbee. I'll let you run because I'm running out of time here, and I got one more on the list. I got to grab before we go. Great signal, and thanks very much for coming in and joining us. I guess get that arc built so that you can stay dry. Over.
Roger. Okay, you don't take care of that today. Try to stay dry. I know we're having floods down here, but That's just the way Mother Nature is there. So I'll say 73 there, King, and we'll catch you around on the next time there. KBUGP,
Sure, got the two. Bravo, Mike, got the
73.
Okay, 7-3, Gary, and let's see, we had, the next one on the list was, I thought I copied JSL, but it sounded like Dave's voice. Go ahead. The station ending in Sierra Lima? Okay, the previous contact was KG8UGP, Gary, and he said Enterprise, West Virginia, about 525 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
JSL, go ahead. Is anybody? Can somebody give a call to Juliet Sierra Lima? I don't believe he's hearing me, or if he is, he's not hearing me well. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Roger that, Jim. Let me try. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks a lot there. I lost him there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Hope you copy.
We got you, Clarence. Thanks, Jim, by the way. I can hear him now, and I think maybe he can hear me. Anyhow, thanks, Clarence, for coming in today. Not real strong, and I don't think I'm real strong to you this morning, but we got you. And how's everything down in southern Indiana? Over. Maybe you better pick him up, Jim. I don't think he's hearing me.
We lost net control. KB9JSL 73 clear.
All right, 7-3, Clarence. I'm sorry. It's just not working for whatever reason. I hear you reasonably well. I'm getting 100% of what you're saying, but you're obviously not copying me well enough. That's KB9JSL, Clarence, in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the lifetime roster, about 750 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec 4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Alrighty, it's just about that time, as it were, and your next net control is going to be Jim. KE8LDB. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Kind of a rough band today, but so we occupied a little more time chatting than usual. Not as good as one would like it to be. Anyhow, over to Jim, KE8LDB down there in the Fallacious Clay Mill, KA1MQ. It's all yours, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. And you did a great job this morning to fight the condition. Anyway, don't forget, I won't be with you on Sunday, but almost 100% sure I'll be back by Wednesday. Over.
Okay. As soon as I finish putting in my report here, I'm gonna change the schedule appropriately, Jim.
Roger that. And when we get her out of the recovery, and I talk to the doctor Friday, I'll send you an email. I think I've got your phone number. Would you rather me call you or send you an email? Over.
I seldom answer the phone, but if you want to call, you can call. But email, I'm guaranteed to get. Over.
I'll just email you, and then I won't be bothering you on the phone there. I'm the same way when it comes to the phone. Anyway, Jim, have a great day. Send all the best from me and Beverly to Miss Cheryl. We'll talk to you soon. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller. Today, my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you could check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS, let's see. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
X-ray India.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got. I'm going to keep the list short, so I'm going to go with what I got here, and we'll get up another list momentarily. I've got Jerry up in Peru, New York. I've got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got my buddy Robert down there in Maggie Valley. First up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. Oh my, it's long today. You're a 5'8". So, we're mostly sunny right now. 72 degrees and going up. We're supposed to be in the 80s today. And it does not look good for me being on tonight. We're supposed to have thunderstorms afternoon and evening. So if I do not appear, you'll know why. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. I understand completely, and I'm pretty much in the same boat. I don't know what the weather's going to bring for today, but we had them last night, and I think we're going to have them again this evening, so we might just forego it, but we'll wait and see what happens. Over.
Roger, we're supposed to have near to severe level tomorrow, so just what we need. We need the rain, but we don't need the other stuff with it. Have a great day, Jim. Take care, and we'll be doing some KP work here while you're having fun. Over.
Roger on that, Jerry. Have a great day. And if things look a little dicey, I'll give you a call this afternoon. Over.
Roger. Very good. Sounds like a plan. Over.
Roger. I'll talk to you later, Jerry. We're going to play with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. We're going to get Jerry in the log. We already got him in there. We'll clear with Jerry. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. Calling for UXI in Northeast Mississippi. Small town called Blue Spring. Well, I'm looking at the end. We got cloudy skies, 75 degrees, going to 89. Thunderstorms tonight coming out of Tennessee, so we can't get a break on the rain. Yeah, we've gotten probably 5 or 6 inches, so we're waterlogged.
Roger that. Well, I hate to hear that, but they got you washed away in your kayak set, though, have they? Over.
Well, I may have to go to Lowe's and build an ark there, Jim. It keeps on raining. Over.
Roger on that. I hope it don't come to that, Tim. How's Miss Connie doing? Everything's well at the hacienda, isn't it?
Yeah, she's in there watching Fox News, fiddling on the phone, and I got to go into town, go down in Tupelo. I got to pick up some stuff at Tractor Supply and just a couple more stops. So it's going to be a running day for me, Jim. Over.
Roger that with him. Have a great day. Be careful out there. You got anything else for me, brother? Over.
Well, I reckon that's about it. My garden is starting to wind down, so I picked a bunch of beans and let the seeds dry for next year. So I'm doing that. And corn, maybe 2 weeks, so I'll be eating corn. Over.
Roger that. I'll bet it'll be sweet as sugar. Over.
Yeah, it's that Florida corn. It's sweet corn, so I had that mason jar for about 3 years, threw the corn out, and doggone it, every bit of it. So it's looking good, Jim. But anyway, appreciate what you do, and I'll shut my pie hole. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day. All the best, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Robert, how in the world are you doing this morning? Over.
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert, and we have a beautiful day here today, Jim. It's 70 degrees, going up to about 78 or so. And I'm going to plant some flowers for my wife. So that's what I got on the agenda this afternoon and probably part of the morning. And I know you have a lot going on for yourself, and we wish you the best, you and Beverly. And I'm sure that Clay Mill is a beautiful historic place, and I'll look forward to hearing you on probably Wednesday. And I'll turn it back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Robert. You hit her pretty much right on the head. If you're want, I'll when we get all this taken care of, I'll either send you an email or give you a call, Robert. Over.
Well, you do just what you prefer. The easiest on you. I know you have a lot going on, and you don't have the time, but you just you can even copy me on an email or something. So anyway, we wish you the best, and we'll talk to you probably on Wednesday or some other time. I appreciate it, and you take care, and we'll keep you in our prayers. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, clearing out.
Roger that, Robert. Have yourself a great day. Just so you know, you're about 10 dB over S9, and you sounded really strong this morning, Robert. Over.
Well, you sound strong also. You got real good audio. Earlier, I didn't hear you too good, but you picked up. I think the band is getting up better. How do you like that new amp you bought?
Oh, I just love it. It's pumping out right at a kilowatt right now, Robert. Over.
Well, I'm putting out about 1,400, but you're doing fine. And I better get off here and let you pick others up. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, clear.
Roger that, Robert. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you as soon as I know something. We're going to clear with Robert. He is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, for a 0087 on the roster. We got Robert involved. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, here's what I've got on this list. I've got Jack out in Parkton, Maryland. I've got Leroy in West Suffield. We got Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And I got a station ending in Lima uniform. We're going to go with these four. I'm going to keep the list short today, gentlemen, because the band conditions is up and down, and it makes it kind of difficult to try to run a long list. First up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, come on in.
You guys,
Roger, Jack. Thank you so much for those kind words, and we'll make her. We've suffered some hardships along the way. Life's just a series of peaks and valleys there, Jack. It's the mountains and the ravines that you got to watch out for. Over. Roger that. That's a blessing right there in and of itself there, Jack. And congratulations on that. I heard you telling Jim about that a little earlier, over.
Roger.
Roger that. Thank you, Jack. And I'll shoot you an email and let you know. I'm not sure if I've got your phone number or not. I'll look at my thing, but I'll for sure at least shoot you an email. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the roster. We got Jack at the log. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in. Roger that. We got about the same thing over here. Leroy, except we got 73. We're a little warmer, but thin temperatures and with the rain, it probably ain't going to feel no different. Anyway, what you got planned for today? Over. Roger on that, Leroy. I am the same way. Hey, old friend, have yourself a great day. I hope that hip's doing well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. John, how are you and Miss Nancy doing? Over. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in, Don. Roger that. I got you now. I got you on a receiver up in Vermont there, Don. How's you and Nancy doing today? Everything's okay, I hope? Roger that. Would you sit down and rest a while and catch your breath there, Don? And let's see. I've got your phone number. Friday afternoon sometime I'll be giving you a call, Don. Roger that, will do, Don. And you as well. Give Nancy a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly as well. Don, have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. And when I find out something, I'll let you know. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Don in the log. We're going to clear with Don. Okay, next up I got a station ending in a Lima uniform. Come with your full call. Okay, could I get your name there, sir? Over. Roger that. Let me see. You're no relation to that ex-mayor up in New York, are you? Roger. Now, let me get you. I know you're on the eastern shore of Maryland. Where are you at there? Little Centerville? Maybe around Coxfield Battleground, or where at? Over. Roger that. Give me that name of that island again, phonetically, please. Over. Roger that. Okay, I got you now, Bill. Kent Island on the eastern shore. I'm fairly familiar with that area. Do you know where the Coxfield battleground is over there? Over. Roger that. I used to have breakfast there in the morning when I was working on my sailboat. I bought a sailboat over there off a gentleman. My God, that's been a long time ago. But anyway, we had her hauled over here to southern Ohio. And that's a really beautiful part of the country over there. Over. Yes, it is, and Centerville's a really pretty little village as well. Anyway, I hate to run, but I got to get moving. Do you have anything else for the net? Roger that, Bill. My pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope it's soon I hear your voice down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He is on Kent Island, Maryland, right across the Bay Bridge from Annapolis. 30016 on the roster. We got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list we had. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Romeo Papa Oscar.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Okay, here's what I got. We're going to go with these four. I've got November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Juliet Tango Alpha, and Yankee Juliet Uniform. First up, Joe up in Agawam. Come on in. Roger that. I hope it does as well. And that's what I'm hoping for here, Joe. I know into each life a little rain must fall, but there's a point where it becomes ridiculous. Over. Roger that, Joe. You as well are 5'9" here to my humble station here in Southern Ohio. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, Joe. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. We got Joe in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, where you at today? Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. At home, we've got 73 degrees, cloudy skies. Probably going to get a little rain for us all over. I'm going to be going up to Winchester about 9 o'clock this morning, something like that, to stay a couple of days. My daughter that lives just down the street from us is going to come stay with Brenda and take care of her. Just start out and make sure everything is all right and some stuff that we needed from up there to help Brenda here, covers and, blankets, whatever, So I'll be going up there and I hope to see you maybe tomorrow or the next day from Winchester. We'll see. But anyway, Brenda's going about the same. Doctor came out and made a home visit. He was interested he would do that, but he knew that it was a lot of trouble for Brenda to try to get in to see him, so he came out to see her, and he's got pain, and he's working on it now with slight medication and exercise and one thing and another, so we're hoping to put that in place sometime in the next week and a half and get that going for her, and maybe it'll help her out a lot. I would appreciate everybody's prayers for those. Keep praying and ask God's help, because ultimately He's in charge. And, He's got the power to do what He wants to do and help who He wants to help. And He knows if you need help or don't need help. So we'll see how that works. Anyway, thanks so much for having me, and God bless you for what you do for running the net for us. Hope you have a blessed day and listen to the net for great net. For U.S. back net.
Roger that, Gene. All the best to you and your wife. And yes, we'll certainly have her in our prayers as well. And we'll talk to you soon down the log. And the next time, I hope you're giving me some good news. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, or Huntsville, Alabama today. Let's see, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Gene in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, let's see. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, come on in. That's Charlie out there in Avis, Pennsylvania, Tim. Over.
Do you enjoy nice school trips?
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day, and we will talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Avis, Pennsylvania. Charlie, come on in. Roger that, Charlie. I've got you a little stronger than that, according to my S meter, about a S8. But I think band's still a little long. I think I'm just almost skipping over top of you. Over. Roger that. Charlie, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. We get Charlie in the log. We're clear with Charlie. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
Okay, I copy Foxtrot, India, Sierra. Come with your full call, please.
So Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra. Bob in Cold City, North Carolina, 20988. Copy's a little sketchy there, Jim, but we figured we'd say hello. There's a Whiskey Alpha 1 station in there. You might not be able to copy. I might be able to relay him. We can try after.
Roger that, Bob. We'll certainly try, because I never even got a peep out of him. Anyway, how's things over there in the coastal plains of North Carolina? Over.
Well, it's hot, Jim. It's hot. We got 84 degrees now, about 90% humidity, and I think we're supposed to get up to 93 today, 93. With, of course, thunderstorms in the afternoon. So I'm getting tired of disconnecting the antennas after the net check-ins and waiting to see what happens. But we'll see. But we're doing good. Hope you are, too. We figured we'd say hello to you. And that's about it. Back to you, sir. WA2FIS.
Roger that, Bob. Well, we're doing just fine here. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. And, yeah, it's just whenever you started telling me about the weather, I thought, boy, summertime's here. I could tell that for the weather in North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's what we moved down here for. I hate when we had those light days, but yeah, this is what we moved down here for, Jim.
Roger that. Well, Bob, have you got anything else for me? Oh, you want to try to pick up that yeah, what is Whiskey Alpha 1 station? Over.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot for you, Jim. Whiskey Alpha 1 station, I did not get the rest of the call. Whiskey Alpha 1 station, Whiskey Alpha 1 station checking in. This is WA2FIS. I'll relay. Well, no copy, Jim. We'll keep an ear out here, but good talk to you, and we'll sign out with you and give a listen. WA2FIS.
Roger that, Bob. Thanks for the attempt, and we'll see what happens there in a bit. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Cold City, North Carolina. 20988 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Charles in Bay City, Michigan. Let's see, I've got a Delta Hotel. I think that is a Kilo 3 Delta Hotel or something like that. We'll sort that out in a minute. Do we have any more that wants to get on this list? Over.
3E3NEJ.
I got you, brother. We're going to go first off with Terry up there at Kitchener. He is kind of light this morning, Terry. Come on in. Hey, good morning, Jim. You're in here solid S9, peaking +5, +10 at the bed where maybe that was the lightning crashes. But anyway, how you doing this morning? Sounds like you're on the Hermes, are you?
Roger that. You're very perceptive there, brother. On that, almost a KW, over.
Yep, same here. Running about 700 out of the AL 811H with 811 tubes in it. Apparently, it's not a good idea, according to some, to put the 572s in. I don't know. One's a biased tube, but the other one is unbiased. 572s like to run at 2400 volts. This is only 1700, so I don't know. I don't know who to believe. Over.
Roger that. Well, I know the 572 is a little more rugged, but I know one thing from my days as an electrician: nothing like under voltage. Over.
Oh, you're down to the noise, Jim. Jeez. Well, maybe you'll come around in the next few minutes. I'll talk to you in a little bit. VE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We are going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, sorry, Jim. Well, we're sitting at 68 degrees. We got rain. Right now, it's in a low. We had a couple downpours. But anyways, all day's going to be acting like this.
Roger that, Charles. Well, I hate to hear that. But the good news is you can spend a lot of time on the radio, over.
Well, I could, but I'm trying to get stuff that was packing boxes on there, go through it, and either stuff I want to keep, stuff I want to get rid of, get rid of it.
Roger that. Well, it'd be kind of like a treasure hunt there then, Charles. You might find some stuff that you've forgotten about. Timeless treasures, over.
Yeah, I know that. I know that the last couple of days I've been out there in the pole barn going through some tote and trying to find something I want to find, but I just can't seem to locate it. But maybe eventually I'll get to it, or actually find it when I get to it, so forth.
Roger that. Well, I've run into that, and I've got a spreadsheet, an Excel spreadsheet that I keep on everything out in my shop, or almost everything. I try to document the whereabouts of everything, what box it's in, what shelf it's on, and all that. So when I need it, all I got to do is open that Excel spreadsheet up, over.
Well, that seems like a pretty good idea, so forth. Yeah, I know that some of the stuff that we're going to keep will probably go back out in the pole barn. So, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, during those downpour, I was looking at the spectrum scope, and there was quite a few red lines right across the band.
Roger on that. Probably static crashes from lightning strikes, over.
Most likely that's what it was from.
Roger that. Well, Charles, do you have anything else for me, over?
No, I believe that's probably it.
Roger that. Well, Charles, have a great day. I'll talk to you this evening on the Gator Net. Let's see. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got, excuse me, Charles in the log. And let's see, we're going to clear with him. Next up, I think it's Kilo 3 Delta Hotel. But the Delta Hotel, come on in.
Yeah, this is November 1, Delta Hotel. How copy, over?
Oh, my, I got a whole room full of you there, Dan. You are sounding good. I'm going to guess about 10 to 15 dB over S9, but give me another comm chatter there, and I will watch my S meter, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jim. Thanks for that. Well, I've just had a whole bunch of technical difficulties this morning, and a lot of strange things going on here at the station, but looks like I'm slowly but surely getting things back to normal. So you're about an S9 here into Middleborough, Massachusetts, down by the Cape Cod Canal. We've got a kind of a drizzly, overcast day, and I just got from NOAA Weather Radio, I just got a heat alert for tomorrow. It's going to be up in the high 90s here, Jim, over.
Sure, Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Roger that. Well, I hate to hear that. The best advice I can give you there, Dan, is stay on the cool side of the door, over.
Yeah, Roger. Be a good radio day. So very good. Hey, thanks for letting me in, Jim. And looks like 40 meters a little difficult this morning. We came off of an 80 meter or 75 meter net, and we tried over here on 40 meters, and nobody in New England could hear each other. So pretty strange conditions. 7-3, thanks for letting me in. This is N1DH back to net.
Roger that, Dan. Before you go, I want you to know that you're 5'9", straight up here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. And also, let me ask you a question before you go. Middleborough, are you anywhere near Truro, over?
Well, yeah, I mean, that anywhere near covers a lot of ground, but Truro is out on the Cape. I think it's out just past the elbow on Cape Cod. So it would be about, I don't know, probably 60 or 70 miles from here as you have to go out along the arm of the Cape. We're on the mainland side of things, mainland side of the Cape Cod Canal. We're right next door to Plymouth and Plymouth Rock, over.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, you're back home closer down there to where basically the armpit is, as it were, over.
Yep, Roger. We are the armpit of Cape Cod. Never heard that before, but I think I'll use it.
Well, go ahead and use it. There will be no copyright infringements for it there, Dan, over.
Oh, yeah. No, we'll give proper accreditation there. And anyway, thank you very much, Jim. Sure appreciate it. And I'm feeling a little better here now that the electronics are behaving properly. So thanks for helping me out with it. Back to net, N1DH.
Roger that, Dan. It's my pleasure. Yeah, and there's no plagiaristic charges will be filed there. We're going to clear with Dan. He is in Middleborough, Massachusetts, 10206 on the ECARS roster. We got Dan there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. I got you, John, up in Oakfield. I've got a station ending in uniform. Come with your call again, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Roger that, Bill. Stand by, 1. Do we got anybody else wants on this list, over?
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. CD2, BND. So Kilo Delta 2,
Bravo, Mike, Delta. TSL?
Okay, I added a Mike Sierra Mobile and a Bravo Mike Delta to the list. First up, Mike Sierra Mobile. Come with your full call.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo, Mike, Delta. Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo, Mike, Delta.
Bravo Mike Delta, I've got you. Please click transmit until I call you. Mike Sierra Mobile, come with your full call. Roger that. I still can't get your whole call. Give her to me slowly, phonetically, please. Is there any of the stations here listening that can relay that? I can't. I can tell he's there, but I can't bring him out.
Relay?
Please, John, go ahead.
I think it's Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Romeo Sierra.
Roger that. Go ahead and give him a relay there, John, and I'll be picking you up next. Over.
All right, WB2 ERS. Go ahead. Jim's listening. My location is western New York, between Rochester and Buffalo, New York, in a little town called Oakfield. And I got you said your number was 20677, correct? All right, yeah, that's 20677, Jim. He's mobile on Long Island, and it's kind of warm over there, and he's in and out.
Roger that, John. Thank you for that. And Mark, if you can hear me, I've got you in the log. Pleasure, and I'm sorry we couldn't make it direct, but John assisted there. We're going to clear with Mark. He is in Long Island, New York, 20677, as relayed in by Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. And John, up in Oakfield, you're up. Come on in.
All right, Jim, KEA-LDB, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on, Jim, and I was glad to help you out with that relay. 75 right now, cloudy, 83% humidity, 2988 on a steady barometer, 4-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. Going to have a high of 83 today. Yesterday we got up to 86. So, 88. It was kind of warm yesterday. You're coming in good up to today, 5.9 plus 5, no problems, and sounding good. And say hello to Bev for us. And my wife is down in Ohio right now. She's down in Cleveland with some ladies doing some crafting stuff. So she's down there until tomorrow night. So for that, back to you, Jim. KEA-LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here as well. I've got you 5 dB over S9 pretty much consistently. You're sounding good. John, have a great day. Send the best to Beck for me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got John in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, let's see. Next up, Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform. Come on in. Roger that, Bill. Thanks for that. You as well from Chincoteague are making it here. 5.9 plus there, Bill. Over. Roger that. It surely is. The last transmission had you 10 dB over S9, Bill. Over. Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is on Chesapeake, Virginia. Let's see, 40362 on the roster. We got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, let's see now. Next up, Bravo Mike Delta. Come with your full call phonetically, please. Bravo Mike Delta for ECARS. Come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. We're going to move right along. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango.
Recheck.
Okay, I got a Yankee, Quebec, I think it is, and a recheck. But I heard another station or two. Try it again.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango. Okay, we'll go with these three. First up, the station, Yankee, Quebec, I think it is. Come with your full call. Roger that. Are you in, let's see, in Connecticut? So, where are you at in Connecticut there, Dan? Over. Roger. Know where Groton is. It's not too far from Mystic. Over. Roger, it is working. It's not the strongest signal I've ever heard, but 100% on the copy, Dan. Dan, you took a fade on me. I think you turned it back over to me. But I've got you at 1687 on the roster. And we'll talk to you soon down the log. Let's see. We're going to clear with Dan. Let's see. We got Dan in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up on this, recheck. I think that was Terry. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. VE3NEJ, Terry here in Kitchener. You seem to be holding a steady, not a great signal, but you're not drifting like you were before in the fading. But yeah, your radio sounds good. I can detect the difference, so that's how I knew you were on it. So you got it working fine now, do you? Over.
Well, that'll be for somebody hearing me. Everything that I'm seeing as far as the metering goes, Terry tells me it's doing just what it's supposed to. Over.
Yeah,
Roger that. I'm on a different computer. I got a Core i5 running here now at Dell. The guy gave it to me, and then I have another Dell that I got working on the Zetas. But I got a Core i7, and I cannot get that thing to run the audio properly. So I've tried everything: downloads, upgrades, do this, do that, changed everything, changed my socks, and it still will not communicate. So at least I've got a backup to a backup anyway, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Well, my money's on you. I'll bet you get it sorted out. And I'm betting it's got something to do with the analog to digital converter you got hooked up on your microphone. Over.
You got to do what to the microphone?
No, I'm saying that I bet it's got something to do with the microphone you got on there and the analog to digital converter, and if you might not be using the right device, go to your device manager and make sure your ADC there on your microphone is the default input device. Over.
Oh, okay. I've done it in Windows setup. I've told it that the microphone is like it comes up and says, "Well, I tried another mic. What do you call it? Condenser mic on a USB port. It recognizes it. It's just that it doesn't. You can see it in the test. You can see it hears the microphone, but to get it from the radio or from the computer to the radio, that's where I got problems."
I don't know, but I'm still putting my money on you, Terry. Over.
If I don't get her, Jim, I'll drill a big hole right through the case with my cordless drill right here on the floor. a couple of half-inch holes right through the computer. That'll fix it.
Roger that. If you can't fix it, tear it up and get another one. Over.
Yeah, they're plentiful anyway. Okay, Jim, I won't hold you. I just thought I'd check back in now that you're relatively stable. I'm unstable, but you know what I mean. So we'll see you tonight for sure on the GatorNet, right?
Roger that, Terry. We will for a fact. Hey, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Terry on a recheck. He's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet in Kitchener, Ontario. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, November 1, Bravo Mike Tango. Come on in, and sorry for the wait.
Yep, no worries, Jim. Yep, call November 1, Bravo Mike Tango. The name here is Rob, and I'm over here in East Bridgewater, Massachusetts. We're at 67 degrees right now. I think we got a high of about 78. And we're going to play radio today, but it looks like the bands are a little fruity there, Jim. Back to you. KE8, LDB, and 1BMT.
Roger that, Rob. You sounded really good from East Bridgewater. Now, let me ask you a question about the geography of your location. Are you down close to New Haven in that part of the country, or what? Over.
Okay, you took a little dive on me. Hopefully you'll come up on the next over, Jim. But I'm about 30 miles south of the city of Boston, Massachusetts. I guess the next biggest city next to my town here would be Brockton, Massachusetts. So I'm about 30 miles south of the city of Boston.
Roger that. Okay, so you're on the other end of the state of Connecticut from New Haven, and you're over in the eastern part. Anyway, that answered my question, Rob, and you sure are sounding good here this morning. Let me, while I'm here, don't give me the nickel tour, but just give me about a 3-cent tour on your station there, Rob. Over. Did I lose you, Rob? Over.
Yeah, you took a big dive on me, Jim. The band's definitely not cooperating, at least on this end. Anyway, 73, Jim, if you could hear me, thanks for taking the call. KE8 LDB N1 BMT number 10477. Thank you very much, Jim. 73.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and I'm sorry. I hope the connection will be better the next time we visit. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in East Bridgewater, Connecticut. 10477 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rob there in the log. And let's see, that clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All right, I got Father Mike up in Arcade, New York. Anybody else want on this list? Okay, I got a Kilo Delta station. I'm not sure who it is. Mike, stand by. I'm going to get this light station in here first before I lose him completely. The Kilo Delta station comes slowly, phonetically with your full call. Roger that, Jack. I copy Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu QRP. Boy, Jack, you picked a dandy day for QRP, over. Jack, how many watts do you say you're running? Over. Yeah, you're really light, Jack. I can barely make you out today. But anyway, what else is happening this morning? Are you going to take that QRP rig out in the field with you? Over. Roger that, Jack. You come up a little bit on that last go around, but we've got you in the log. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parker, Maryland, QRP. And let's see, we got Jack in the log, 40057. We're going to clear with Jack. Next up, Arcade, New York. Father Mike, Kilo 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. Come on in.
Fun there, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. North Echo Nancy Hotel. Fun there, Jim. Well, if you 5 and a 9, occasionally peaking a little bit over, then down to 8, and then back up over to 9. So there's been a bit of QSP on the frequency. The gentleman just finished talking to now I did not copy him at all. So that was the scooperoo. Otherwise, here the sun is shining, and temperature-wise, you're supposed to get up into the high 70s, which is going to be quite nice for us. Go ahead, Jim, please.
Roger that, Mike. You're sounding good here. Peaking at 5 dB over S9, consistently S9 though, Mike. So what do you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans? Over?
No, not right away. A couple of doctor's appointments coming up, but in another week or so. So
Today, at least I don't have to go to a doctor to see somebody, which would be a bit of a break. Okay, thank you there, Jim. A pleasure, as always.
Roger that, Mike. Yeah, you get to be of our age, because I think you might have a couple years on me that we're basically in the same ballpark. Whenever your most visited acquaintance happens to be in the medical profession, you can tell we're starting to get some years on us. Over.
Oh, yes. Well, at the beginning of March, I turned 89, so what can you do there, Becky? I had breakfast with some of my friends at the local restaurant, and most of the conversation is about guys who passed away. They're talking about a baseball player, minor league, Buffalo, New York. Has been gone now at least 5 years, and it's sort of strange the memories how they flow. Okay, thanks, Jim. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Mike. Bye-bye, and 89 years old. God bless you, Mike. That's all I got to say. I hope I live that long and as in good a shape as you are. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York, 21295 on the ECARS roster. We got Mike there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get a few more here. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I got Rocky out there in Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else want on this list? All righty, nothing heard. Rocky, it's me and you. How you doing this morning?
Trying to listen to you, a lot of QSB on your signal day, but I got you right now instead of a SDR site. But we're sitting at around 83 degrees down here in the peak of semi-good living. Probably going up to around 92 or something again today. Clear sky, so it's going to be a little warm.
Roger, on a little bit warm. Anyway, how's that new guitar suiting you? Do you still liking it? Over?
Hey, dropped all that on me there, Jim.
Roger that, I say. Are you still liking that new guitar there, Rocky? Over?
Oh, yeah, we're playing it every day.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear it, and I bet it's a dandy. I can only imagine they make some really fine instruments. Over.
Yeah, this is just a step up. The last one I had, it's really, it was handmade up in Lewiston, Maine. And so it's got a little bit better tone and a little bit better bass, but all together, it's a better guitar and sounds just great.
Roger on that, Rocky. You took a fade on me that last time. The band ain't decided where it wants to settle in yet. It makes it hard picking up signals. Over.
That's why I'm listening to you on SDR site up in Lewiston, or rather Vermont today. Over.
Roger that. That's where I'm listening to you from right now. Anyway, Rocky, I got to get moving along. You got anything else for me, Rocky? Over.
I'm just going to sit right here and push a few papers this morning and probably go out and feel a little bit this afternoon. That'll be about it. But appreciate it, Jim. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You do the same, and I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see if we got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with Rocky, and we're going to got time to get a couple more. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. I got November, Quebec 8, Charlie, and I got a Delta, Juliet, India. That'll probably take care of my shift. First up, Bill, come on in. Roger that, and thank you for that, Bill. Thank you. You can't imagine how many I've been having telling me that, and we certainly appreciate it. With all that help, I know everything's going to be just fine. Over. Oh, I got it online already. You're listening to it now. I think the reason you're probably having trouble with me, the band's a little long, and I'm trying to skip right over top of you. But I've got her to the tune of about a kilowatt right now. Over. Roger that, Bill, and no harm, no foul. Have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with Bill. Okay. Now I got the next check-in here. Delta, Juliet, India. Come with your full call. Roger that. Well, thank you for them kind words, Frank. On your next transmission, I'll give you a proper signal report. But I think I got a whole room full of you here, so you're really strong. Over. Roger that. Well, get her fixed quick so you don't have to be languishing in that heat in your house there. But anyway, when you started talking about that, that just kind of took me back to the mid-50s. I can remember Mom and Dad, we go on vacation, and they would never close the interior doors to the house. They would just leave the screen doors and let the air flow through the house. Over. Roger on that. Well, anyway, I still got you about almost 5'9". You're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me, Frank, before I get ready to turn this net over to the next controller there? Over.
I thought I'd give it a shot.
Roger that, Frank. Have a great day yourself. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. And I hope the last time that I talked to you was around Thanksgiving of last year. I certainly hope it's not that long till I hear from you again. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in Columbia, Maryland. 30587 on the roster. We're going to clear with Frank. Okay, I'd like to say thanks to everyone that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net here this morning despite the bad band conditions. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of our next net controller. That would be Vic out there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I'll copy the clay mill. Well, it's coming around. It's better than what it was when I started, but there's still a lot of rapid QSB on it. It's like turning a light switch on and off, Vic. Over. Roger that, Vic. Take her away, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian. Yeah, Vic, I can tell the band's not doing good, but that's like, I think that's the way it's going to be all summer. It's just odd. But anyway, yeah, it's well, we just in that period of rain. I think it's supposed to let up Friday. But it's in and out. It's not consistent. It's just in and out. Anyway, that's just typical spring weather, I guess. We're almost in the official part of summer. We'll see about that. Hey, I got this camera for Christmas from my daughter, and I never fool with it because I didn't want to mess with all the software issues. But when that deer started grazing my tomato patch, I decided I'd put that camera up. So I got that camera up now, and it does pretty good. I've got it pointed at the back door of my tomato plant. But it's funny, it alerts you when you have somebody drive up or you have somebody walking through the yard. I'm in and out all day, so I guess I'll be busy deleting those events. But anyway, it's a pretty neat little device. And I put it off since Christmas putting it up. But, oh, well, anyway, back to you, Vic, KCA2. same people have that TV thing, Roku, and it's a digital, video, but it's not. It's hard to describe, but anyway, it just like a doorbell, one of those doorbell cameras or something. But it shows the back door at all times, and then if somebody drives up or walks by, you'll get an event, and then you go to your events, and it'll replay that event. And then it just goes about its business. I think it's going to be, after a 14-day free trial, I think it's going to be, $3.99 for 3 months, the way I understand it. So you got to subscribe to it. But I guess you do all those other doorbell cameras and things like that. But I guess the advantage of a game jam, you got an SD card. You don't have to pay a subscription fee. Started to fade. You're 10 over, and then you started to fade. That's what the band's going to be like today, Vic. I don't envy you, but I'll listen along for a while. Have a good one. KC8, COI.
I'll take center stage, VE3NEJ.
Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Vic. Not good. You're starting to fade already.
Yeah, I'm hearing you okay, but it's not very strong. It's solid.
Well, things seem to be good. You're about an S8 here today, but what do we got here? We got 72 degrees. Thunderstorms possible after 1 p.m. But I'm hearing lightning crashes and static crashes already. Over.
Yeah, I'm watching for that. I think earlier I was seeing some evidence that, there's coming out of Ohio, a bunch of thunderstorms headed this way. So right now, we've just been in rain. But it's been it's all-day rain, what we get. For a while, it just starts back up a little bit. So not very fun. And you're thinking to the ride, you're running that thing or going down. That'll be the worst.
Yeah, you drifted right into the noise. I don't know if you copied me or not. But I'm running a whole whack of power here, running about 700. Just working away in the shack today, cleaning stuff up. I'm taking a mess off my bench. A pile of tools and test equipment and craziness. It's amazing what happens when you can't move around as well as you used to. Over. Oh, mucho better. You, Vic. Okay, perhaps when you're more solid in here, I'll give you a shout if you're not busy. 7-3 for now, VE3NEJ.
Zulu Golf November. Roger, very good, Vic. And Terry, if you can hear me, we may not be able to have a net tonight. Either Jim or I'll get a hold of you. Then to ZGN, Vic, we are, blue sky right now with some puffy clouds floating through. 77 degrees, heading up to 86. And thunderstorms this afternoon and evening. And then tomorrow we get some that are going to be near to severe level during the day and evening. Friday is supposed to be pretty nice, 79 degrees, and then we go back into the heat. And by, Sunday is supposed to be 89. Monday, 92. Tuesday, let me see, they're saying 94. So it's summertime.
Still over here.
Roger, I just took a look at the humidity, 72%, and we're at 78 degrees at the dew point of 68. Over.
Feeling warm, but
we got a cold front coming through tomorrow. It's only going to drop it down from 86 to 79, so it's probably drier than colder. Have a great day and take care. And to ZGN.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa. Good morning, sir. God, the sand is wild this morning. 1 minute it's way up, 1 minute it's down. I've been sitting in water and seeing that shot. Holy mackerel. It was 2 days. Anyway, US 9 is the last transmission. But at one point you went down to... I don't believe that. 1008 on the Rockingham Wilmington map, where it is cloudy, humid, threatening to rain, and the temperature's not that high right now. That's about it for here anyway. How are you doing?
you're running
Yeah, it's not what you call a high volume day, I guess. I think if you really wanted a good signal, I actually got an amplifier here, but I don't use it unless I really need to. And if you're saying you hear me okay, I think I'll leave it off. But on times when things are really rough, I will use it. And it's something I always want. I picked this up used. It's a Marathon. And it works okay. There's nothing wrong with it. The only thing I have to do with it is I
I have a desk here with a second shelf and a third shelf above where the radio equipment is, and on the second shelf I have some radio equipment, including the one I'm talking to you on, which is an IC7300. So I want to put this amplifier up there. The shelf sagged. I said, we've got to do something about this. This is a heavy piece. So I put a piece of railing material, the wood that you buy for a wooden railing. I cut it to length and stuck it underneath the shelf right below the amplifier to shore it up. Man, that thing is heavy. Oh, it's kind of an oldie but moldy. It's an AL80A. Go ahead.
Oh, an AL80A.
Yeah, right. This thing has a transformer that weighs about half the weight of my car. Yeah, it is a great idea to put the supply in a separate box and lay it on the concrete floor, which has plenty of capacity for weight. Anyway, it's all worked out good. The little support I put under there just shored it right up, and it's rock solid, because the desktop that it's resting on is very, very thick. But that shelf isn't, so it sagged immediately when we dropped that amp, and it took two of us to get it up there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something that a lot of people have done, and I did not. Is take a picture of my shack and put it on QRZ. I've got a whole write-up on QRZ, but I think I'm going to take a picture of the shack. It's not fancy, but at least it's neat. I spent a lot of time recently here neatening up. There was cables going everywhere. I couldn't tell one cable from the other. I started pulling them out one at a time and identifying them, marking them, shortening them up if they were too long, blah, blah, blah. Now I got a nice, neat arrangement here. Oh, my God, it just got out of control. You know what I mean. That happens to everybody sooner or later. Well, anyway, good to talk with you today. And you're still hanging in there with S9 now. A little while ago when I was monitoring, I saw the S meter go way down to S2. I could barely hear you. Now it's right back up again. So fans all over the place. Have a good day, and we hope you pick up some more check-ins out of K1KZP.
Photo QSL. I was able to all the way to the very beginning. Every 10 or 15 years. See what's going on there. You understand? Excuse me, Kilo 1, Golf 8, Delta. Okay, yes, Monroeville, Ohio, Vic, and my name is Lynn, Yankee, Norway. Nice signal. You were on the way up to 59 plus 20, and going down. Nothing on any of the bands. 6 meters has been quite active here and there, and now it's just as dead as a doornail.
So propagation, it doesn't seem to be very, very good in any of the amateur radio HF bands, and 6 meters as well, of course. But yeah, we're using Kenwood TS590 SG and 100 watts and a dipole. Actually, a fan dipole for 80 and 40 meters up about 38 feet. But your signal is really good, sounds great, and thanks for letting me in the net there. So let's see, WA4THR, and net, this is KG8D. Bye. It's a fan dipole without the trap for 80 and 40. The trap dipole was it was a 5BDQ, which I have. The 5BDQ is let's see, for all 5 HF bands. I initially had that for when I first got on the air. I took it down and revamped it. It's in very good shape now, but I just have the wire dipole without the traps for 80 and 40. This TS590 does tune up on all the bands because due to the internal antenna tuner, and I do operate 60 meters, but I have a separate antenna for that, and for all 5 channels there, and so we can get on the air, but I think this antenna tuner for the TS590 is excellent, very good, good antenna tuner. So go ahead. Vic, and thank you for that. You come up to 20 over 9. So I'm just going to listen to the net here and see whoever comes back. And thanks for letting me in. Over.
I can hear what's moving. WA4THR, K1. As the band goes in, and the band goes out. You've been strong at times, and now you've faded back into the background. ECARS 1556, just put me in the log, and we'll wait for another day. Go ahead, Vic. Over. Roger that. Yeah, well, I'll recheck if it changes dramatically. It was actually pretty good first thing this morning when I got up. Listened to the graveyard net. The guys were coming in terrific. And then it just faded out like it does. WA4THR, K1C with Honey. Yeah, you.
Juliet Yankee.
KLY Golf 8, Uniform Golf.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 76 degrees, and the humidity is really up there, and so it's very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. I was delighted to make sure that my air conditioner was working on the car a while ago. Ben is really goofy this morning. You in here anywhere from a 2 to a 10 over 9 very rapidly, so it's really goofy. But I got you, Q5. Everything good here. Hope everything's well with you. Hadn't spoken to you for, I think, maybe last week. I'm not sure, but everything going all right. Have a great day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY. That'll do it. I've got a project I'm working on here that I've been racking my brain with. I'm working on a 2,200 meter beacon transmitter, and I've got it everything fixed except it's nasty, it's noisy, varies all over the place. You know, harmonics, and I'm trying to figure out a suitable filter. It's pretty hard to quiet them down, but anyway, that's what's been occupying my mornings now in the shop. So that's where I've been. Have a great day. AB4JY. 7-3.
Well, good morning, Vic. From rainy Michigan. We're at 69 degrees. I think we were supposed to get up in the high on 70 or the low 80s for today. Well, we had, this morning we had, I don't know, 3 or 4 downpours that really came down, and that right now we're in a low time, but this afternoon I guess we're supposed to get some more downpours, so I guess that's what we can expect all day. So, otherwise than that, I really don't have anything other, except, try and clean out this one bedroom. We got boxes in, so I'm going through stuff, either stuff's going to keep or get rid of. So, okay, Vic, have a good one, and we'll talk to you later. WA4THR to G8UG.
visibility on you. I'm in Phoenix, Arizona. I'll check in, check right out on the transmission. November 7, Echo, November Delta, N7, END, Phoenix. My name is Rob. Very quick copy. I'll just listen to bits and parts as you guys go along, but I'll clear on out on this transmission. Thank you for allowing me to participate. N7, END, Phoenix, please.
Again, I had station in Phoenix at 5 and perfect copy, over.
Good morning, it is DW guy. Good morning. I think we have transfers from north country here. There's 7 stations up high. Doing it now. I'll be standing by. Good morning, DW guy. Maybe a record.
Yeah, I'd say that'd be one for me also. Although we did have one on the alligator net the other night from Trinidad, Tobago, over. As far as I know, it is Jack today, and 2ZTN. 7-3.
Yes, that's actually. This weekend, we're going to drop 15 degrees. Right. I'm not all day. This is the hotel. Well, all these places. Big dog. He's stepping up. Together with you. Say that. He's going anyway. So I'm curious about that. It's really kind of long. Spicy and funky. And then the flip side of the coin is so gentle and tender and honey. So you'll grow out of it. You know, and I'm glad for that. So, I do push it to their extreme. Because I do have, maybe make sure that and I'll make you feel uncomfortable several ways. And his reaction to the cry. Yeah, real brown and real fresh.
India, Victor, Charlie. Good morning, Vic. You're a little on the weak side, but we'll do the best we can to pull you in and talk. You know what? I'm getting by here one day at a time. I'm hoping anyways. I'm hoping maybe the rest of the year might turn out to get better for me. We'll have to wait and see. Right now we're 72 degrees. Maybe going to get too high, maybe. Expecting some rain and thunderstorms later on, and we need it really badly. It's been a while, Vic. How you been keeping? Over? You know what, Vic? It's a lot of things happening to me. Yeah, my ankle is healing. I'm out of the walking boot. I'm walking pretty good now. Swelling's still there. They're expecting another month or two for the swelling. And a month ago, I went in for a root canal, badly infected. The side of my mouth is so swollen I can barely eat. Looks like I've got a golf ball in my mouth. It's not being a good year for me. Over.
Anything in the ground, coming over the shape on the wall, it should be. Take a break. Nowhere. Play again, back and forth. Fine. You know what I mean? Like, working on the first time we had before they're on the I got it picking it up. He came out.
all's well that ends well. At least they ended up at the happy home, and they deserve it, and that's so cool. If they want to test at the factory, they should use our dogs for testing, right? On the squeak. This toy's good for 1 million squeaks. But anyhow, that's pretty good stuff. You reminded me of my very first puppy, lacrosse. He was abused. He was a boxer, full bred, came from like agricultural family, and he kept chasing the chickens so they get him a shovel. And when we got him, he had the little scars and stuff where he got him in the back. So we ended up, he found out to be the most vulnerable dog. I got black and white photos of him. He's got a hat on, he smiles, sunglasses on. He's laying down in the park in front of his cars. And his cars, the cars were playing. I used to take pictures of me and him back in the late 50s. Early 70s. And he was doing stuff in the yard. So he was a rescue dog, and he really appreciates it. Yeah, that's the way the greyhounds are, of course. They're people's dogs. It's hard. Anyway, I thought that was interesting. The one just is addicted to squeakers, and the other one tried to ignore them because of their temperament, I guess. Anyway, there's the second one, of course. One of them was abused, had a feel her ribs, and one of them had a big bump on it, like it had broken at one point. She was a winning dog. She was really fast. She won, I don't know, 15 or 20 races, and all of a sudden they retired her. I think she was years old. Not even kids. Retired her stuff. We were lucky enough to get her that with Meg. I don't know if I first sent anything for my Gmail account. She's the picture, all the Gmail accounts almost always have a picture with somebody. Meg's on my Gmail account. Yeah, poetry and motion. Wow. This is Edmund. And you need a good stick handler. Oh my. That's big. If I were a jogger and I did like marathons, like I have friends, they run 7 miles a day. I don't know how they do it. You know what I mean? You gotta really be somewhere in your physical health. No, I run 7 miles a day. I gotta go 4:30 because I get hot. Like, oh my God. Run. So, it would be great to have a little run partner. That would be ideal. And they even make these little booties here. We're really big on hot asphalt and dogs and cruelty to animals being nipped in the butt. So you won't see a dog in a car or a dog on hot pavement without someone else yelling and screaming at them to be, I call it representative for the animal. We do a lot of that here. In fact, our sheriff made it a felony to abuse an animal way before everybody else did. So anyhow, stuff like that, and dogs bring us joy. Andy, keep us healthy, but having a jogging partner and a greyhound for a jogging partner, wow. I mean, they wouldn't argue with you. They would be loyal. Check fire. Almost makes you want to be a jogger. Just thinking about it. I'm sure another I don't know if it's a game where the long shot was won by accident, or if it's another suicide. Greyhounds be a terrible jogging partner. They run they run very fast, and they want to sleep. They're so much nothing stuff. I can just see that. After the first baby mile, probably just sitting down. Well, I'm done now. I'm all out. Back to the old days when you run out the quick point. Every once in a while on days like this. Oh, okay. Then the only way that would work in my mind would be to have a huge meadows, several miles long, at least a mile wide, flat. Everything's just nice high grass he can run through, and then let the dog run on its own. He can run,
3 yards that way and then come back to you so you can still see it. And then have like a collar that doesn't shock him, but just maybe barely vibrates him. Maybe trying to come back and get water in the street or something. So I don't know. If you had time and money on your hands, you could do just about anything. But good animals, that's for sure. All right. Well, moving right along. Golly jeepers. It's going to be a really hot day, and plan on being fairly productive, Andy. I got, like I said, my hands full with 3 family members with COVID. I test negative now, but perfectly fine. In fact, we had the IV check yesterday for the YL. Okay, so the day before yesterday, she was puking green, hardly get out of bed.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Refusing to go to the hospital. They're going to keep me. Stuff like that.
I'm pretty good. I'm surprised to hear anybody here, but you're doing really well. The other day you were on. I could barely hear you. I was really surprised, but you're doing fine today. And I do hear that very weak station here also.
The lady sent you many times in the past. She comes to your house, you sit on the couch, plugs in the IV into your arm, and you get like almost 2 pints of liquids that contain all the vitamins you could ever imagine, the minerals. Plus, she got the Toludol for migraine.
Nope, it's just
migraine.
We got something for something else. Grocery shopping, got home, and decided to come out here to the shop and see what trouble I could get in, and see if I could hear anybody today. I haven't checked in for quite a while, so good to hear somebody on the band.
Back, and then she went to go right to bed, right? Right to bed. So we go to the store, we come back, and she starts folding laundry for an hour, and this, and then finally about an hour. So she worked for 2.5 hours in the house, and so there you have it. That's the story. So that's what's going on over here. We're getting through COVID with a little proactive treatment. Over. Taking COVID test.
Okay, and you as well. Yeah, drizzly up here. I don't know how it is down there, but getting tired of it. It's supposed to get hot tomorrow, though. 87, I think they said. So it's very humid here. It's going to get worse. Oh, well, I guess we're finally off the spring, except for the rain part. All right, take care, Rick. We'll talk to you again soon, WA 14. No, I'm having a rain or what? K1 ESL.
For license. You have to have a license to travel somebody and a license to put in. So they have a license to get the meter on. So much credentials. I've seen so much detail like that. They're really good at that, and they can prescribe drugs. Negative on it, and once you get hydrated for the this morning, she's already up. So it's like miracles. You tell me, I'd rather spend the $200 on an IV tech and all the stuff that I have to pay going to the ER and losing time. Okay, that's the information. No, they can prescribe a certain list of things, the state law. So you got to prescribe that. I mean, this can be morphine, stuff like that. There's certain approved things that they can do for certain things. I don't know who did it, who lobbied it, how exactly. There's, it's just like, I don't think there's somebody now. They have, they're like, I don't know what Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
I'm old and decrepit, Vic. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, well, I'm in my 80s, so yeah, I'm surprised I'm even sitting here, over. That's for sure. Yeah. All right, wanted to get checked in anyway, Vic. Yeah, the way the frequency's been, it's a wonder I'm talking to anybody, over.
Better signal today, John. It's been pretty slow.
Wow, well, that's good. All right, well, I'll say 73s, Vic. Maybe you'll get somebody else. Take care. Good to hear you again, over.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango, Juliet. Good morning, Vic. Oh, man, did you just say that last person was in Monson? Buxton, Maine. Yep, I'm originally a maniac, but we're in Vermont now. I grew up in Winslow, which is in central Maine. Born in Bangor, if you know where that is. It's at least it's not raining. I can say that. It is nasty out right now, Vic. It's 82% humidity and a 66 dew point, and it's 72 degrees. Yeah, that's for sure. That's definitely for sure. Yeah, yesterday you could actually do something outside other than when it was raining, but yeah, it's nasty out. Just got back from doing groceries. My father-in-law is going to be stopping by after his doctor's appointment. He lives over by where Jerry, N2CGN, lives, and he had to drive down to Dartmouth for a doctor's appointment today, and he's going to swing in here after lunch. So I had to go to the grocery store and get some stuff for lunch and stuff, and we'll be seeing him in a couple hours. Roger. Have a good day, Vic. K1HTJ, clear.
out there with you. Here's where
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning. This is PD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, and it's Larry Drive Rough the Yankees. And our number is 10227. And we are home base, and we are operating barefoot, and we are using a FT710. And we've been flying around with the vertical. We had some issues with the antenna, so we're just checking out, making sure everything is back to normal. And we're using an antenna tuner right now for the. I got it in line because of the 75 meters that I was trying out. So anyway, that's it. Weather again continues to be terrible. And we didn't have a whole lot of rain come through here this morning. They said it was going to come, but it didn't. But it is very humid, very just gray, and hope that the weather gets better by the weekend. Nothing new to add here, so
mobile and QRP stations first, but it sounds like you and Jerry will jump right Thanks for calling in.
No, that's it. Thank you for the video report. But I think that's just about normal. Normally I'm about a 5.7 here, but regardless of which radio I'm operating. But this is I think so I am game for this again today. So with that, thank you very much, and we'll hope you have a good day. Talk to you again. 81.8.
I didn't hear you say mobile portable or QRP because you got covered up by the guys out in Arizona, who, by the way, were coming in here earlier at 5 signal, and that was the longest contact of the day for Vic. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not hearing them at all.
And they're still in there. They've actually gone down in signal strength. And up here we are blue sky right now with some puffy roll clouds. And we are up to 81 degrees already today. And we're expecting thunderstorms this afternoon and tonight, and then again tomorrow. But tomorrow looks like you're going to be of the severe nature. Over.
Romeo Papa Oscar.
Kilo 1-1, November radio, K1 Nancy radio.
Good morning. This is KB8RPO. I just put up a new antenna. Just to see how it's coming in. You're coming in here about 5 and in New Hampshire. What's our signal like to you? Very good. I appreciate the comeback and what you do out there. I appreciate it. So I'm running a 80-meter half wave with a
9-1 on.
Okay, Alan is just right now. Oh, yes. Good morning. Here is K1NR. Hopefully you're hearing me. The band did indeed take a fade, as you mentioned, and you've got all the information correct. The ECARS number 10142. 10142. We're running a set of bulls in twins today, trying to get them up and going. And it's getting very warm outside. I was hoping to mow the lawn, but doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get to it because of the rain. So back to you. Over. I'm running split because the transient bus is not quite there, and I had to do that flutter canary synchronous for the transit receiver. I'll work on that. 03, thanks for picking me up. By the way, you're 5 and 8, 58, 5 and 8 here in your blood. 03, bye-bye. Get one on us.
What triggers
Romeo Echo Zulu.
Door to Echo Nancy Hotel.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
November Echo Juliet.
Let's try that again. We got some moves. AI 4 Tango Sierra.
Kilo Juliet 4 Romeo Echo Zulu loading South Carolina. Good morning.
Roger, Roger. Actually, I think the last time I checked in with ECARS, I was still in South Florida, but I recently moved to South Carolina upstate, kind of on the Georgia line there, and I'm still working on updating my address. Roger?
What was the name of the town again?
I'm in Anderson, South Carolina. It's about 16 miles south of Clemson University, if that gives you kind of a landmark there.
Got down into that area a few times. Used to go to sporting events, and I happen to know where it is.
Roger. Hey, the Electric City, right?
Yeah, I forgot. But it's a great one, and here from
Roger, Roger. Okay, before you run off, you know I'm new here, right? Anderson, South Carolina is called the Electric City because it is the first city in the United States to ever have electricity. This was a manufacturing town. It's not so much anymore, a little bit. But what's funny is I'll come across some old timers that have lived here their entire lives, and I'll ask them, why is this called the Electric City? They have no idea. So it's kind of funny. But anyhow, thank you for picking me up. Great sounding station. You have a wonderful day. Kilo Juliet 4, Romeo Echo Zulu, 73.
Thanks for
everything is fine here, Tim. KB4 I said, K2ELH. Sun is shining. It's going to be very close to 80 degrees, so we sure welcome it up here. Doesn't appear to be too long ago. It was actually still snowing, so we enjoy the fine weather here. Our number, of course, is 21295, and as I said, it's about almost 80 now. Warming up, Jim. KB4 I said, K2ENH.
Hey, very good job. 76. A little bit, but I don't expect that to continue. Today. And unfortunately, I've got to climb up on the roof and do roof tower. Vertical on it. That's I need to do some more panels.
Nope. Thank you. By the way, you're 5'9". Got a nice signal. And I know several other gentlemen that popped in after I did, so take it away. KB4 I said, K2ENH.
Good morning, guys. This is Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. No, I think you worked me under my old call before I got changed earlier this year. Kilo, Foxtrot 4 Kilo, Foxtrot Lima.
Geez. Yeah, but
Both. I took the extra exam back in January, like the second Saturday in January, and passed the exam, and then put in for the vanity toll and got it. So by the end of January, I had the new toll.
Congratulations. That jump there, that big jump.
Yeah, Roger. Well, while you update your stuff, I list the location here at my TPH is I live between two spots on a map, basically, and I use the one that people can relate to easier. And it's Barbecue, North Carolina. It's in a township called Barbecue, and there's a creek here named Barbecue. And basically what that entails is an early explorer in this area creek areas were reminding him of the Caribbean. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I copy you 5'8", touching 5'9", but it's a steady 5'8" for the most part. So it's pretty good despite the conditions. I talked to my wife a few minutes ago. She lives in Pittsburgh in a nursing home, and we were actually having communication problems over the cell phone system. So anyway, Jack, I'll let you get back at it, get some more people out there and whatnot. And we'll catch you later. Thanks for being there. AI4PS.
I'm here, Jack, but I can just barely hear you, E3 and EJ. So if we hang on a second or two, you may be coming up in signal, but yeah, it's a pretty rough copy, over. No, well, we try. It's not very often we can even make contact, so this is a bonus, over. Yes, sir, I am, with about 700 watts behind it. Well, Hermes says you're an S9, but there's very light audio to go with it. Jim was on the air this morning with his Hermes, over.
Okay. I didn't realize that was that light. I'm pushing the amplifier up there at 500 watts or so. That shouldn't be that.
Well, the conditions are that bad, and my antenna is oriented to favor east-west more so than north-south, just because of the room that I have. So it's strung between two towers, and it kind of favors north-south, stretched out between the north and the south directions anyway. So I guess it would favor east and west. And you're south of me, right?
Yeah, I'm south. The way I
Gary.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps I'll get somebody to put an eye bolt in my big pine tree out back, and we'll string up another one favoring the north and south. Or maybe I'll just put up a long wire. I don't know. We can do something. I can't climb anymore, so we'll have to string something somehow. Okay, buddy. Well, we tried. Take care, brother. The E3 on EJ.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey November Papa. Good morning, whatever it is. Yeah, you were a 5'7" about 5 minutes ago. Now you're a 9 plus 15. It's like 72 degrees here, raining on and off, going up to about 80. Just sitting back enjoying the day. Over. Everybody calls me Rick, R-I-C-K. Over. Hey, and your call, I wrote it down a whole bunch of different ways. VE3NHA, VE3NEJ. I just can't seem to pin it down. Over. Yep, I'm going to log into my QRZ. Thanks. I got 3 different wire antennas. I just put this one up. It's set up for 160 meters. It's off-center dipole with a 4-to-1 Ballon. It's like 205 feet on one end and 55 feet on the other, and it seems to be doing pretty good. Over. I'm just sitting back. You got a good strong signal, so I'll listen for a while. KD4IZ, KC1, WNP, 73s.
Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Yeah, you got it correct. Harrison, Ohio, where it's a warm day here today, and I think we're going to get some thunder showers later. But, boy, the bands are doing their thing again. You're about the strongest station I'm hearing, over.
No, it's really interesting. I've been getting report all over the map, depending on distance, depending on conditions. Wow, it's going to be sunny today. Give you a put things in. Almost as you go up 83, Interstate 83, so you'll see approximately where I live just before you get to the state line. Great stuff this morning. Anything are you using? Working in here?
Yeah, okay. I'll have to get your name on the next show there. Well, nothing special here. I'm running 200 watts barefoot out of the Yaesu FTDX 5000, and the antenna is a full wave horizontal loop up at about 30 feet. Over.
Yeah. Well, when you first came in, about 5 and 9. The like a
well, I never worry about signal reports. If I can hear you and you can hear me, that's good enough. Hey, what's the name on that end, over?
Really, yeah, the conditions are weird.
because of the QFPs. They've been pretty strong in fight. My noise.
Well, that's a good thing. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, the bands have been so lousy for the last 2 months. It's really a shame. But well, I guess they'll straighten out eventually, or they won't. But yeah, I usually run mobile in the morning, and yeah, it's been pretty sparse contacts that I've made. So today, not much going on here. I thought I'd come down in the shack and see what was happening. Well, the higher bands are all dead. There is a little activity on 20, and I heard you here on 40, Jack, so I thought I'd jump in there if you could hear me and say hello. Well, I won't hold you up. You probably got 1,000 check-ins waiting to jump on you before the top of the hour. So, hey, good luck. Hopefully the band will straighten out a little bit, and you won't have to sit there and listen to static for the rest of your time. So I'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, and hey, we'll look forward to the next time we can hook up. KD4IZ, Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. We'll catch you later.
November, Papa, November.
Let's see. You're in Brooklyn, correct? Yeah. Got a good signal. Not too much. When you were called to a station that I could not call, he was only 6 miles from the car. With him, I heard his call 6 miles away. But yeah, very good. You're hitting about 20 dB over 9 into the New York City area, Jack. Back to you. Yeah, very good. Yeah, the Charlotte open first was Nick into Ocean Caribbean, and close together. So there's probably some blockage. Been long, we're going to QSC today. Yes. Real quick, I know it's the neighborhood, Old Mill probably neighborhood that's well known, but between Marine Park and Mill Basin in a little place called Old Mill Basin.
into my ballpark and I was like, oh, I don't have to use the log. I usually log at least 100%. I never called it. So, yeah, I think the second one, Katie, where I
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot, ECARS.
Richard, Saratoga, New York.
Yep, I heard the Saratoga Springs. That was the last thing I heard. So you got that right, Rick up here. Saratoga, raining as usual, and you're coming in readable, but it's very up and down. Just when you were talking, it just went down below legibility. You know, we have 5.1, and but you were up to maybe a 5.5 or 5.6 when you were talking to the other station. How do you copy me with 100 watts here?
With the QFC. Very low noise level here, so I didn't have any trouble copying you all the way through, right? I don't know. Can I come back a little?
QSL, yeah, you're back up to readable again. Yeah, these conditions here lately are about the worst I can remember in a long time. They've been horrible.
Here, I the DRAP, the absorption level is at 8.3, and then we've got some absorption as well as the normal phase and all that. And the sun is doing its craziness, so we're just going to have to put up with it. I guess that's the story of it.
QSL, yeah, and you know, there's an alternative method. They have smoke signals coming out of Canada. With all the fires, we can use smoke.
Yeah, Roger, the only problem with the smoke is by the time it gets down to the mid-Atlantic, most of the puffs of smoke is dispersed, and all we get is a little Hey, I got to talk about Canadian see if they can make those puffs of smoke hold together so we can actually read them.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I talk to them all the time up there, and they, of course, I'm talking more to Quebec, and this fire situation is way out west, but it does make its way over to the east here for sure. We had some conditions that you could definitely sense about a week ago. But anyway, I hope the sun does its thing and gets back to where it should be, and we start getting some really good QSOs like we used to get here this past year.
Yeah, roger that, Rick. Well, it's great to talk to you. It's great to get you in the log, and I'll get you safe back. Your information will pop right up the next time we talk. Like I say, don't be a stranger. Let me know you're here. You're around.
4IZ KB2ADF clear, and thanks again. Enjoyed talking with you.
You won't believe it. Real fun.
Yeah, so are you. Yeah, they mutually agreeable.
Central Maryland. Oh, what is rejecting working cars? Anyone? Somewhere? Oh, please say
Kilo 2, November, Papa November, K2NPN.
Well, there we go. K2NPN. Bill, it's, let's see, April 30th in the launch.
November, Papa November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Oh, okay, I got you there, Jack. Yeah, this is K2NPN, Phil in Marcy, New York. I copy you very, very lightly. You're real far away, but I heard you in there, and then you faded away. So it's not your fault. I don't know whose fault it is, but it's not your fault. It's not my fault, that's for sure. How copy? We're up here in Marcy, New York, K2NPN.
Yeah, very good. I've been seeing those fades very severe. You're 5 and 3 to 5 and 4 right at the moment. But just a little while ago, I gave you a call, and you didn't hear me to come back. So I'm not surprised. Before I said
Roger. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, it's up and down, and I didn't hear you. I called in, but I didn't hear you come back, so it's not your fault. It's just, who knows who's out there pulling the plugs. Well, thanks for picking me up. I'm not going to hold you in there. I'm 20271, lifetime member, and an old geezer. So I appreciate what you're doing, and thanks for being there, catching down the law. This is K2NPN 73, and have a good day.
Let's see.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo
Bravo 9. You bet. Well, it's good to hear you for it.
Well, it's been kind of drizzly, overcast all morning. We got just a little bit of sunshine now, but it's still pretty cloudy. Expecting rain and storms this evening, so it's about 76 degrees or 78. Pretty humid here today. Anyway, good signal on you, good audio. Just thought I'd say hello. All right, you're about the same on this end. Thanks for answering my call. You have a good day there. I do have a number, 9094, if you're writing numbers down or checking them off or whatever. Anyway, appreciate you answering the call. We'll look for you another day. KB9FZQ.
You have an active number, there's a box that shows that number is red. Underneath it tells me when the expires. You're a lifetime member, so thank you for that. Really appreciate hearing from you this morning. I'll clear with you. Anybody, anyone else, someone you're close, check in, see ECARS. Really, 4 hours. Going to be a little hard.
WA2 Delta Victor United. At control for ECARS. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over. Thought I heard a K4 or W4 really weak. Try it again. Negative copy, old man. The band's broken again. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Any check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Well, there you are. 84IZ. Now I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. KD4IZ. You were... I heard 2 or 3 words. I guess the band's broken. I'm your relief, I guess. Hope you're hearing me. You have a good day. Over. Okay, gotcha now. Q3 to 4. WA2 DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. QRP. Don't believe it, Bernie. I hear you. Over.
Yeah, just let me see. 9.5 watts in the Carolina.
of what you're doing with the antennas. A lot of these guys that are playing with QRP don't have a clue with antennas. In the same way with guys that are running 100 watts or so, not doing too good with antennas, but that's neither here nor there. What's going on today, Bernie?
It rained this morning pretty hard, and then it quit. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Station calling CQ. Stand by a second. You're on ECARS frequency. Just trying to chase somebody or ask somebody to wait a minute that was calling CQ on ECARS frequency. Working in the shop, operating on a R390. They're always fun to play with. Hot down here. It's up to about 80. The sun's finally coming out. No wind, but plenty of mosquitoes. Over.
I was looking out the window the other night, and there's lightning bugs out. So that's a good sign around here for some. But they're flying.
Yeah, we had them a couple weeks ago, but I think they went up to see you. All right. Sounds like getting a bunch of QRN. I guess we've got a lightning storm out west. I haven't looked at the map yet. I'll turn it on the phone and see what's going on. Have a good week, and enjoy the decent weather, Bernie. Anything else?
No, that's about all. I was just walking past the I heard the call, so I just tried to give you attention on the microbiota. Like I said, let's just come off, and like I said, you sound terrific. Have a good shift, and thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it.
73, see you, Bernie. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
02, November, Papa, November.
November, Papa, November. Anybody else? NTN, how you doing, Phil?
Oh, boy, it's good to hear you there, Bill. You're sounding great. You're coming over there. Nice signal. And I've been playing around with the antenna out here on this rig, and sometimes it works and sometimes it don't, but it gets rainy up here quick. Well, I'll see what happens. You're sounding great, and I don't know what's going on. It's kind of cool here, but it's supposed to get real hot here today and thunderstorms. I'm almost getting ready to disconnect the antenna before the T storm comes. How's things happening with you there, Bill? This is K2NT.
Phil, K2NTN, try to zero beat me a little bit better. You're 250 kcs off, over. Or 250 cycles off, over.
I don't know what's doing that. I'll have to fool around with that. It's probably something I did wrong there. So, thanks a million. 7-3, have a good day. We'll fix it. And we'll check it down here on K2NT.
Is off either on transmit or receive. Good luck. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in's over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in, over.
Is this frequency news?
Yes, it is. ECARS 7255. You're welcome to check in. You sound real good. This is WA2DVU. The name is Bill.
Oh, good. It's already afternoon, Bill. Name's Ted, tired every day, and the call sign is Kilowatt 1 Quebec Alpha Radio.
Hey, real fine, Ted. Fairhaven, Mass. You sounded good today. The band is kind of broken. Not much activity. Don't see much activity up and down the band. Thanks for checking in today to ECARS. You have a good week. And if you haven't heard of ECARS, just go to 7255.com. And you should get all sorts of information about it. Hope you have a good day. Anything else going on? Over.
No, every once in a while the SWR on this magnetic loop jumps up a little bit. I don't know if it's a squirrel on it or whether it's something else, something electrical. You know how it is with wireless. All those wires and all those connectors. Anyway, we're in Fairhaven, Massachusetts, right on the shores of Buzzards Bay, just past New Bedford.
Okay. Well, you're barreling in here, Q5, about 10 over 9. You're the strongest signal I've heard all day. Have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
W1RJ, ECARS number 10588.
W1 something, phonetics, please. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Radio Japan. Whiskey 1, Radio
W1RJ, good afternoon, Howard. You're at Q3-4. How are you doing today?
ECARS number 10588.
I'm sorry I doubled with you, Howard. You're running Q3 to Q4. How are you doing today?
Doing well, sir. Waiting for a call from the FAA for my tower about to install. And just sitting here, the overlook for Laconia Municipal Airport. Actually, where I'm putting the tower. Near the top of the mountain. So they have to, but below the FAA light, which is up the street a little. So, but that's what I've been doing, and waiting for the cleaning lady to come through here. So, over to you, Net Control. This is Whiskey 1, Radio Japan.
Okay, real fine, Howard. You have a good week and stay well. And wait for the cleaning lady. That's important. You have a good week and stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Over.
Whiskey 1, Lima Yankee Alpha.
Lima Yankee Alpha. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Papa Yankee. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Papa Yankee.
Wow, looks like the band is changing all of a sudden. LYA and OPY. LYA. Hey, Tom, how are you today? You're Q5.
Yeah, you're about you're a very noisy reception here today. I don't know if I got something new around the house, but boy, I got a lot of static on the band.
Yeah, I found around here the fish aquarium, the fish tank. There's darn LED lights were messing up a little bit on 75. So we know to turn those things off. Sounded good today. Nice audio. You have a real good week. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. I'm still fussing around trying to figure out what's making so much noise. I'm amazed that the gentleman you were just talking to, he's in Laconia. I can't believe I'm picking him up so closely.
Oh, that band has been so strange. You know that. Well, you have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. 73. Have a nice day.
Oh, let's see. OPY. Who could that be? That's Dave out in Ohio. How are you today, sir?
Yeah, I'm doing well. There's so much QRM in there, I probably wouldn't hear anybody if I didn't have the QRM eliminator turned on and a one preamp going on the 7300. This is stock straight out the radio, so we're just 100 watts, but got a loop up there, and it's making it so I can at least hear. But then again, you guys on this one here usually are coming in there anyway. How's it going out that way?
Doing fine. Beautiful day. The sun's out, about 80 degrees. No wind. Could be a lot worse. Your signal's great. Q5 looks good on the show. Nice audio. You have a good week, Dave, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
That's about it. I don't get in here that often, so I got to make sure this rig keeps on working. I got kittens to take care of, and hopefully we can get rid of those about the end of this month. You have a good one. 73 is the KE8OPY.
73s to you, Dave. Sounding real good. This is ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
KB9AR.
Phonetically, please. Sound like a Kilo Bravo something. Phonetically, please.
Kilo Bravo 9 Alpha Romeo. QSL?
Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon. Oh, didn't come up. Very good afternoon, Brian. You're running Q2 to Q3. The band is really broken today. What's going on? Over.
Oh, not a whole lot. I just scanning the band here. It's I got it on a SDR here, and it's pretty dead overall. So you're one of the few signals on there. So I gravitated towards your frequency here. I've got a where are you located at? This is Brian in Bloomington, Indiana.
Oh my gosh, 600 miles. No wonder you're sounding good. All of a sudden, you came into like S9, Q5, S9. The band's up and down all over the place. Over. Oh, Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Where'd you say you were again?
Cape May, New Jersey, about 30 miles south of Atlantic City, at the end of the state. Over.
Oh, that's funny. Cape May in New Jersey. Yeah, I've got I'm running legal limit, and I've got a new tower, some beam projects under construction, so I'm playing with it. I've got a 2-element 40-meter beam, but it's pointed due south, so you're off the side of it. But every once in a while, the band throws you a bone, and but anyway, so you're coming in very nicely. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much for that, Brian. You have a good week. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We're here every day. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Uniform X-ray Mike.
Uniform X-ray Mike. Another nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, buddy. What's going on?
Well, it's hot. And it's going to get hotter, I'm afraid. That's the south, right? Call is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-ray Mike. And the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform, Delta Yankee. QTH is Florence. Florence, South Carolina presently. Let me see, it's bumping 100 degrees. That's under sunshine. Of course, that's a little bit erroneous. Now, let me see. See, brother, got that covers. And the name is Buddy, Bravo Uniform, Delta Yankee. Heading for UXN, no number. One day we get around to getting us a number, I suppose. Appreciate it. You got a good signal here, 15 to 20 over. A little bit of QSB, but nevertheless, you're booming through. 73s, and God bless them. Heading for UXN.
73s to you, buddy. Sounded good. Don't be a stranger. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over.
DBUK1MQ.
Try it phonetics. You're pretty late. Over.
Oh my goodness. Kind of surprised. I'm like Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec KA1MQ. Jim in Hudson, New Hampshire. Over.
Boy, that's strange. Real strange. Hang on. Okay, Flemington, Indiana. Who was the last one? Florence, South Carolina, 400 miles. Indiana was 600. They were like 10 or 9, really barreling in here. You're running about a Q3, probably a, I don't know, S5 or so, noisy. Band is sort of long, but 1 minute I'm hearing stations, the next minute kaput. At least that's an improvement. You know, for the past, couple months, the band has really been broken. Anyhow, what's going on over?
Oh, not much, Bill. I just heard you in there and thought I'd give you a yell. That's why even more funny, you're between an S8 and an S9 here into New Hampshire, and very, very readable. I do have some computer-generated interference, but other than that, the noise level's not too bad. But kind of surprised at the one-way propagation that I seem to get an awful lot. Take care, Bill. We'll talk to you soon. 1954 on the roster up in Hudson, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, this will be of interest to you. As you probably know, I'm running an Apache SDR rig that has 2 receivers on it. I have the one receiver on the dipole. That's what I transmit on and receive. But I also have a Wellbrook loop, a 3-foot loop out in the yard. It's about 9 foot high, and receiving on that just to play around with it. The 2 long 400 and 700 mile stations were coming in Q5 S9 on the loop, and the same signal strength on the dipole. Go figure. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure any of this stuff out, especially lately. Seems like the band is everywhere but loose, and it also seems like it's being a whole lot of fun. It appears to me, at least most of the time, I'm not seeming to have a lot of fun at it.
Yeah, there you go. Just looking at the scope, the loop is showing you about 1 S unit below the dipole. That's really weird for a small antenna. Oh well, learn something every day. Hey Jim, have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. We'll talk to you soon. You take care.
73s. W2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins.
Well, you've been steady as a rock the whole time there, Bill. K1QAR recheck.
K1. Stand by a sec. K1. What was the call again?
Yeah, recheck. Kilo 1, Quebec, Alpha, radio. I've been listening to you while I'm fixing this music box, and you're just solid in here. Not hearing too much of the other stations, though.
Yeah, how you doing, Ted? Yeah, that's crazy. Band is long, 600 miles and 400 miles. These guys are coming in, 10 over 9. And you probably heard my comment about the small loop receiving. That's bloody amazing. Small, simple antenna like that compared to the monstrous dipole. Equal signal strength. Over.
No, that's unusual. Usually the little antennas have less signal, but they got a lot less noise, so the signal noise is improved.
Yeah, not so much today. Boy, both noise level right now is about an S7 on both antennas. Actually split hairs. The loop might be an S unit, maybe 3 dB lower, but not that much. But it's amazing what that thing. It was on the garage, and I guess it got nailed by lightning a while ago because it went dead. Took it off the garage and put a new preamp on it, and I got it strapped to the chain link fence. It's about, I guess the center of it's about 8 or 9 feet off the ground, and pretty amazing how that thing works.
Yeah, the loops don't really care about height. Mine's 7 feet off the ground. And I had one on 20 meters, the magnetic loop, transmitting as well as receiving it. I had it like 7 feet off the ground, got it tuned up. Then I hoisted it up about 40 feet. Didn't make any difference at all.
No, I've heard that. That's kind of amazing. Oh, well, at least what do we have here? Time is at 12 on the bottom of the hour, and geez, I got 10 check-ins already, so that's not too bad, but most of them are pretty rough. But that's ham radio. Have a good day, my friend. Anything else going on?
That'll do it. I gotta go back to work. I'll just leave the channel master here. Take care. K1QAR out.
73 said, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Hotel.
Yankee Hotel?
Yep, handles Randy, South Central New Hampshire. You have a very nice signal. You're 5x9, and you're right. The QRM is 5x7, but you're quite a bit better than that. You're 5x9 plus, and the fellow you were just speaking with was about a 5.6.
Hey, real good, Randy. You're running Q4 to 5. Bunch of static crashes going on. I guess we're going to get a little shower this afternoon. Appreciate you checking in today this afternoon. What's going on?
You nailed it. We're in South Central New Hampshire. and it came via straight weeks of either snow or rain, and finally wound up with a nice weekend. And got in a couple of hours of work. I'm a staff scientist, part-time on call. Did what I needed to do, and it's checking on the bands to see how they're doing. They're doing horrible, and next step is to go back out to the furniture shop. WA2 Delta Victor, and I missed the last letter. WA3 Whiting.
Hey, real fine, Randy. You have a good week. Stay well. Talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. The name is Bill, and I am looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Oh, 2 Bravo sounded good today. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Richard. What's going on today?
Hi, Bill. I'm glad I can hear you. It's Dick in Rochester, 20498 on the roster. And, Bill, you're about 5 by 7. Your signal has come up quite a bit. You faded right out earlier, but there you are, over.
Oh, my. Yeah, the band has really been stupid lately. Actually, a couple months, but hopefully it will improve. You're sounding good. You 2, 4 to 5. Nice audio. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, over?
No, not too much else going on. It's 80 degrees here and kind of cloudy. I think we have some weather moving in, a little rain later on. But it's going to be a warm one. But it's really nice. It's summertime. Thanks for taking my check-in, Bill, 7-3. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
73 student. WA2DV, new ECARS, check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Bill, doesn't sound like you're getting a lot of business there today.
Somebody in the background said Bill. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, it's WA3DM there, Bill. I was just saying, it doesn't sound like you're getting a lot of business today.
Is this Bernie?
Yeah, I just did that down in the chest.
Yeah, Bernie. Looks like the band's taking a hit again. I can only get about 2 or 3 words from you. Really getting noisier. Over.
All right, I'll let you go. Good luck. Keep going. WA3DM.
Yeah, we're pedaling as fast as we can. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7355. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November Delta 4 Zulu.
Sounded like November. Try it again.
November Delta 4 Zulu.
All right, November Delta 4 Zulu. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Delta 8 Tango, India, Mexico.
Tango something Mexico.
Yeah, Whiskey Delta 8 Tango, India, Mexico.
Whiskey Delta 8 Tango Delta X-ray. Oh, I've got that call wrong. Sorry. Copy's wrong. WD8. Try it one more time.
Okay, Whiskey Delta 8 Tango, India, Mexico.
Okay, TIM. Let's go with you. You're the weakest, Tim. You're running about Q2 to 3. The band's broken. How are you today?
Not bad. Figured I'd jump in and say hello. It's been a while, and yeah, beautiful day here. A little on the muggy side, 85 degrees, and gonna get hotter next week. So, name is Tim, and I'm located in Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah, now you're up to Q5 and loud. That's really good. Appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, 7-3, thank you for letting me in. Whiskey Delta 8 Tango, India, Mexico.
73 CU, stay well. ND4 Zulu. Hey, Rich, you're sounding good today. What's up?
All right, yes, this is Richard, November Delta 4 Zulu. I'm down here on Lake Murray. It's a 50,000-acre lake near Columbia, South Carolina. We got a real hot day. Heat index is probably about 100 degrees. Real hot and muggy. Band's pretty broke, but you're making it through. Over.
Yeah, the band's been broken. Actually, it's been broken for several months. Band's really long today. Anybody over 400 miles is coming in great. We're got stations 650, 750. Very few under 300 miles checking in today. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, I can't find where I put my ECARS number. Could you tell me what it is?
I logged it already, and I can't. Wait a minute. This might be it. 4934. Over.
4934.
Roger. I'm sorry. 4935. 4935.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. Have a great day from ND4Z.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. Real weak when trying to check in. If you got any power, fire it up. You're unreadable, Over.
Relay.
Again?
Is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray trying to get you?
I can't hear him. If you can hear him, tell him we said hello and we got him in the log. Over.
Yeah, 3 X-ray, did you copy him direct? Yeah, very good. Same thing on his end. He just can't quite pull you out. So you guys are just, in a bad spot today because of the conditions. Very good. He said he got you logged in and everything. So, all right, 73. This is NA1R in Southeast Massachusetts.
NA1R. I think I've got you. Good, Gary. You're sounding good, Gary. Q5 and loud. 300 miles. Barry is only 80 miles away from you, so he's normally ground wave, and ground wave is kaput today. You know the band's a mess. Thanks for the relay. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Golf Alpha.
Is that Tom now?
Yes, it is. Tom here in Goodrich, Michigan.
Amazing band today as well. Where anybody over 300 miles is coming in here Q5. Anybody under that is pretty itchy. Amazing. How you doing today, Tom? What's going on?
Hey, not too bad. I just came out here. I was doing something outside, got some rain, and I had the antenna unplugged out there in the garage. I thought I'd plug it in just for the heck of it, and there you were. Boy, have I got a lot of static crashes. How about yourself? How you doing?
Yeah, static crashes are pretty rough. They're up around that 9 or so, getting really annoying. I haven't looked at the map yet. After I get off the map, I'll fire the map, but something's on his way. Some of the guys down south, South Carolina, stuff are over 100 degrees. Something's coming his way. Over.
Yeah, I've got a daughter with some granddaughters. They're down in Nashville, Tennessee right now. They're at a baseball tournament. I'll bet they're into meat down there.
Oh, brother. That's who they are. Thanks for checking in today, Tom. You have a good week. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. You know, we're here all the time. Take care and have a good week. Anything else?
Okay, I'm going to agree with you. That panic is just beating me up something here. Thanks for picking me up. 88 there, 73.
73 is to you, Tom. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in's over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check in, please. Just looked at the weather map and did a lot of QRN static crashes, and there's just a little blob, little bit, I would say probably 30 miles away from Lewis, Delaware, coming straight at me. And boy, what a racket that little guy's making. Anyhow, this is about the last call for me today. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in for ECARS. Over. Hopefully there's a net control for 1300 who may or may not even be able to hear me. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay safe. This is WA2 Delta Victor United out. Hey, have a good afternoon. Stay well.
are terrible, and looks like we have I don't know where you're at, but we have a storm coming in, so a lot of static cracks, but it's definitely making a lot no problem at all. Over. Well, very good there. Have yourself a great day, and hopefully you get some check-ins. Over.
sure he's still there.
He's still there, Jim. Hey, Steve, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5.5 right now. You jumped down, and MQ just came on, and he blew the doors right off from everything up here. And just to let you know, Vic had a 2,000-mile check-in today from Arizona.
Goddamn, Vic.
Let me bring him in for you. KA1MQ, you still there?
I am still here. I'm listening to the computer interfere with my radio, but yeah.
Roger. Steve, did you catch MQ? Steve, FRC, M2ZGN. Yeah, check in KA1MQ. He's pretty strong here, but you probably didn't hear him, over. Anything more, you've dropped right down to the weeds. KA1MQ, you are checked in and to ZGN. Clear and back to net.
God, I haven't heard a peep from him the whole time he's been on. I listened to, Bill earlier and listened to it during his whole shift, and he was Q5 copy the whole time. I haven't heard a peep out of Steve, and Steve usually has pretty good signal.
Yeah, Roger, he's still working. He's signing off, though. We should too, and to ZGN.
frequency, Kilo Alpha 1, Lima Charlie Radio, KA1, yeah, KA1 Alpha, Kilo Alpha 1, Lima Charlie Radio, portable. Hello, CQ, yeah, portable signature. Anything else?
this frequency in here. KC8ORP, KA8YOR.
Frequency in use, WA3T. Frequency in use, WA3T. Nothing heard. KC8ORP, WA3T. KC8ORP, WA3T. WA3T, listening.
is this first one seeing you? Is the first one seeing you?
Showing BE3AJ through BJ. Nothing heard from BE3AJ.